Hello, welcome to the stream. Is it capturing the cursor? It probably is. Hold on, let me just make sure it's not doing that. Right, there we go. Thank you very much for the follow, Ben Ripstart. That was 3 days ago, I believe, that follow. In fact, yeah. Also, thank you for the follow, Neil TV8 and Flirt Fan 002. Okay, yeah, the alerts are playing by themselves. I like that. That's quite nice. Right, welcome in. We're in the 360 to begin with. I wanted to drive this for a while. What's going on with this windscreen? The hell? The glare! And thanks for the bit, Jess, 12 days ago. Oh, it's to do with... you're joking. Okay, well, we're going to drive this anyway. We're just going to do it from in here. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, I've got the sound pack, haven't I? So, yeah, this is Klaus. Klaus said he has no idea. Yeah, it's probably nothing that he can really do. Or just a funny window texture that's probably not his fault. So where are we stopping? Luton Airport and St Pancras, okay. 36121. Oh, hello. Okay, it's E. Can I not turn that off? Oh, great. Right, let's go. No guard buzzer. What is going on here? Is the pantograph even up? That would be helpful, wouldn't it? There we go. Good lord, it's been ages since I've heard that sound. For the old sound pack. Yep, the joys of default stock indeed. Can't wait until we get an enhancement pack for this. Well, say that. Nothing's guaranteed, but you'd think there'd be one eventually. Welcome in, Airspeed. How's it going, mate? Hope you're well. I've just realised now I haven't got the TwitchRail logo up, so I should probably do that before I get fired. What's this? Yeah, that. I don't want it in that corner though. Yeah, that'll do. All good. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. The blood test went well, and don't feel too bad. So just having a stream for a few hours. Welcome in, Darko. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thanks, mate. How are you? Apart from the 158 in the new route, that is. AP has been very quiet. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the 158, they could probably just... they haven't changed the sounds at all, have they? It's literally the same sounds as their EPs for the 1589, isn't it? But there's definitely... I think there's something going on. I think there must be... Oh, it is the EP. Okay, nice. But yeah, I think there must be something going on. If I hope they're taking a similar approach to what Dovetail do. Me and Ben were talking about this on stream yesterday. I like how Dovetail wait like only a week until release before they announce something. I kind of like that. So if that's what AP is doing, then nice. And if that's not what they're doing, but they're still working on something, then nice, because anything is good. What were the differences, Prof? Obviously, don't include all the liveries. No, they haven't airspeed, which is keeping everyone wondering what they want, what they're doing. One being that the 158 has no passengers on the external view, which is a change I absolutely wish came to the EP. What, the passengers crap then, are they? I wish the EP got new passenger views. So if I look at it like that, it's not bad. Hang on, if I take a screenshot like, actually no, because the further away you get, the worse it gets. Okay, well never mind. And the other being just a change I haven't seen close enough, but it's definitely different. Okay. I think max speed is 100 for this yet. Oh yeah, it does say raised pantograph, okay. To carry out a test on arrival. I like it when scenario creators make like a scenario or like an excuse for TS limitations. I like that. Oh no, it's the funny 222, the one with the added coach. Oh god. Drives people mad, that does. Hi there, Voz Simulator. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Thanks for tuning in. One of the passengers in the 158 model slightly clips out the train. Oh, why did you have to tell me? Please don't tell me where it is. Well, I'm going to have to go looking for it now anyway. Now I won't be able to unsee that when I see it. If you do !plan in the chat, it will tell you the scenario. We're currently on the first scenario on the plan. Yeah, thanks, Prof. So this is 1 Yankee 44 Corby to London St Pancras by John, by RS John. I would have done yours, Prof, but the most recent one, which I was going to do, is in Hope Valley, which I don't currently own. Bloody hell, I thought that wasn't going to clear then. Yeah, I think that too, airspeed. It's just impossible for someone to make so many good scenarios this quickly. Because, I don't know, I didn't scroll back too far. I wanted to do recent scenarios. I want to catch up with what's going on recently, then I'll, like, go back and do older scenarios. And also, don't forget I have to install a bunch of stuff for the 67 one, remember? I still haven't done that. Where's this? Is this, Flitwick, I believe. Yes, it is. The weather outside the train is phenomenal. Yeah, this is the glorious Armstrong Powerhouse weather and sky enhancement pack, which really does make it look nice. I kind of think the horn on this is better than the other one, than the EP for the 450. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like the EP horn doesn't have that sort of like scream that a DeZero horn has, because, like David pointed out a few weeks ago, if you're towards the front of the DeZero while it blasts the horn, it is loud AF even from inside, and the EP just doesn't seem to capture that very well. Is there a passenger view on this? Oh, it's a new one as well. Nice. What is that? Oh god, some creepy EMR advert. Oh, DST. Christ. It's not bad interior. Plenty of 700s around here. Save. Plenty of 360s about. I didn't expect to see this many. We've seen 2 go past already. Let's go to Corby. Where was the other one going? Well, it's gone in the portal, so I never know. Cab model's not too bad on this, is it? I don't know. How do I know? I've never actually seen a real 360 cab before. What do I know though? I only play Train Sim World 2. Well, more like do you own Train Sim World 3, or have you not bought it yet? Fair enough. Do you think you will, or is it not enough for you? Is there not enough reason to purchase it yet, in your opinion? Oh yeah, good idea. Is the new route decent? I missed David's stream last night. Yeah, I think it's quite good actually. I've heard a lot. I've heard nothing but good things about it actually, and that's including the stock that it comes with it as well. So I've heard good stuff. Yeah, as Prof said, just without Steam's issue with installing it, a lot of people had that issue, including CrankyBot, who it completely buggered up his SSD. The installation was getting stuck on a certain percentage for some people, and it got in Crankybot's case. It got stuck on 100%, and then he paused it, exited Steam, went back on it. The game had uninstalled completely, and his SSD had a disk write error. Which obviously the installation of it from Steam isn't really Dovetail's issue, I don't think. But of course, people would still blame them for it. I like this going into Luton with the 700. It's nice and that's cool. Oh, and one leaving as well. It's good. RS John never fails to provide good scenarios. Okay, he's locked behind the yellow line. Oh no, in front of the yellow line. Where's the 8 car? Oh, it's at the end. Seems a bit silly considering we're already fully on the platform. Oh, hello, here we go. Nice. Someone on the DTG forums had the gall to say too little too late because it wasn't accessible for 2 hours. Yeah, that's... I don't understand. What? Hang on a sec. Only the first set of doors open. Squeak that off as well. Luton Airport Parkway. Oh, please tell me we're going to race this. Oh, yes. Here we go. I mean, it's only for a mile, but it will be stopping at the airport as well. But you can tell who's got the better acceleration. God, they're being aggressive. Well, obviously they're an AI, but pretend they're a real person. They're braking like as late as possible at every station. I mean, we will get to St Pancras before them. That's inevitable. First doors again. Oh, hang on. Oh no, so these lot didn't. It's really annoying, that sun glare thing, because you get a really nice screenshot if that wasn't the case. Yeah, you're up to Sheffield, Prof. You're not. These aren't going up there anytime soon. Gatwick Airport. I wonder if we'll see the Pride or the NHS 700 in this. Yeah, you'll be getting the 810s, which are, what, a couple of years off yet, aren't they? Right away, London driver. Oh, look at this guy going again. Save as well, before I forget. I can't remember if I'm thinking of the 810s or the, what are they, the 807s or the 805s for Avanti. But one of them I know is like a more cubed light version. Like the lights are sort of like squares and not like circles, I think. I can't really remember. That's the 810s, yeah. It's nice to see it's something looking at least a little bit different to the 800, 801, 802, 803. They've done it so they can reduce the car length. What's the lights got to do with the car length? Oh, is it just... Oh, is it like a shorter nose? Yeah, okay, yeah. They need them to be 2 metres shorter. Why is that exactly? Like, is there one station that's more specific than a regular white? Is that for St Pancras, maybe, or...? Yep, so 10 car sets could fit in St Pancras, fair enough. Yeah, look at where we're taking him now. Oh god, the DST again. I do think they look great in this livery, I have to admit. Yeah, true. I'm now thinking, what else would... Well, what would other trains look like in this livery? Okay, well, I don't know about like... I don't know about 455s, Prof. I think you can make a case for 455s. They'd look hideous. I think Pacers would look quite nice in this livery, to be honest. Especially the 142s and 3s and 4s. No, sorry, the 143s and 4s. Oh, I love this. This is brilliant. Is this Harpenden? Yeah. Okay, what is that into? Default files, assets, media. Regional test. I'll look at that when we get to St Pancras. Just remind me. Remind me when we get there. It's a 170. Oh, yeah, I know what the 170 looks like in EMR. So, just correct me if I'm wrong here. I believe that when EMR get the 810s, all of them delivered, they're going to have fully gotten rid of the 222s. Is that correct? Unconfirmed. Okay, because I'm just thinking they won't really need them anymore, but it'd be interesting to see where they go if they do get rid of them, because surely they won't get scrapped. I mean, you say that 379s might do at this rate, but like maybe cross country. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Maybe cross country or Grand Central. Those are the two that I can think would most make sense. Or like yeah, GWR might be interested in them. Yeah, that's true. St Albans, wave to Jess, everyone. Apparently by the end of this year they'll be going to Eversholt. Is that like a storage place, I'm guessing? Wait, the 222s? Are you saying that about the castles or the 222s? So that means that if they're going to the end of this year, then that means they should surely have at least some well, they're not going to be called IETs, but you know what I mean, 810s. Because Eversholt is a Rosca. I don't know what that stands for. Rolling. I don't know what would that stand for. Rolling Stock Company. Right. Right, just over 15 miles to go. What station is this? Is this, I don't know, think, Leegrave, maybe, I don't know. Oh, Radlett. catching up to another 700. Wonder where this one's off to. Sutton, that'll be going to Wimbledon then. I feel so high up. Oh Christ. I do love the sound of the zeros when they're going at 100 miles an hour. They sound amazing. I love blasting that horn as well. Elstree and Bournemouth, I think that is. Welcome back, Prof, no worries. It's because you're so popular, Prof. It's because everyone wants to know all the information you have to tell everyone. Right, I believe we're coming up to Cricklewood Depot. What road's that? Is that the... What? That's the M something. The M3? No, M1 maybe? I don't know. No, it wouldn't be the M1 surely because... Oh, I have no idea. The M3 goes down to Winchester and that, so it's definitely not the M3. And the M2 goes down to Kent. More 360s. Oh, well, 360 singular. The 455s used to be owned by Eversholt. Oh, right, so okay. But then they got sold to Porterbrook. That does ring a bell, that name. Roscoe, weird and controversial. Is this lead wave now? Oh, Hendon. God, I should know that. I've literally been here in real life. What is it, the RAF Museum's like on the left here or something? Or maybe we've gone past it. Maybe it's on the right. Actually, I've got no idea. I know it's around here somewhere. Here's Cricklewood Depot. It's 700 on the fasts. Nice. Now, where was that going? Right into Bedford. So apparently they go on the fasts. Oh no. Yeah, we're definitely chasing something. Back to reading Trains in World Forms. Oh, good luck. You're going to need a lot of mental capacity to be able to do that. Oh, Christ. Or someone's on there talking about taking TCG to court over what? About the installation? The shipping issues? Some people. North London line just went above us. No damn clue, something about some German deal. Oh, God. Probably some stupid reason. I can see that red ahead of us, and I can also see a Meridian. But I think I can see what is ahead of us. Hold on. Yeah, there he was, sneaking around there. Welcome in, Robbo. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're doing well today. Yep, afternoon, Robbo. Hope you're doing well. I do like how we're chasing yellows into St Pancras. That's good. That's cool. Obviously, it's by RS John, so you're gonna love everything. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, Robbo. The blood test went well earlier on, so now I'm just resting and doing a stream. First one in a while, so yeah, all good my end. Glad to hear you're doing good. Is that yellow hour signal? Yeah. Yeah, I've got some more next week sometime, but less bottles. It's just there are some specific ones that needed to be done today because they need to be sent to the lab after being done, or like for quick examination, for being cooled down or put in some special storage or something. I don't know the exact reason, but yeah. we're definitely not in that tunnel yet. I mean, this meridian ahead is going so slow. It must be something holding that up. Okay, right. Which signal is ours here then? Oh god, it's that red one. Christ. Okay, luckily this brakes are good on this. So it looks like something's going to be sort of undertaking us here. Judging by that yellow signal. Yeah, we're definitely not cleared into platform 1 yet, that's for sure. Oh, well, there we go. Another 360. Not seen any in the interim livery. And there's definitely some in it, I think, still. God, that meridian's going so slow. Like, I know it's 15-mile-an-hour limit up there, but even on the way in it was going that slow, it seemed. Just ignore that that's actually not touching the wire. Have we got any 374s or anything? I can understand if not, it's just another requirement. No, we don't. Oh, we're cleared in anyway. Are we even going to clear under this signal? Doesn't look like it. God, only just. I love that sound. Right then, let's get this right up to the buffer then, shall we? Let's not do a bend and park it 10 miles away from the buffer. Perfect. Right, doors. Can we get the tail lights on? Where is even this light switch on this? I don't know. It's not like. There we go. And our job here is done. I can always tell when one of those are in Sheffield. Yeah, I can always tell when the Voyager's in Bournemouth because it echoes through the whole station. Gets better when a Voyager and 185 shop. Yep, Manchester Piccadilly for you, exactly. I don't know why these doors haven't opened once throughout the journey. Yep, they've all got a Barnsley. Does Sheffield get 185s to see it? I know we got Voyagers and Meridians. Well, there you go, driver. Another trip completed on the latest class to be added to your traction card. Well done, scenario complete. Brilliant scenario, love that. Time for your favourite music, Prof. Or was it Airspeed's favourite music? I can't remember. Oh yeah, it was Airspeed. Right, I'm going to leave you with that. Actually, I'm going to click that link first, even though I think I know what it is. Oh yeah, the 170. God, it looks shiny in that. I guess it is only a... It is only like a... What would you call it? Like... I don't know what the word, I can't remember, it's not... I can't think of it. You'll get the ratings and rates. Okay, I'll leave you with that while I quickly go for a toilet break. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Your favourite music is from the Undertale. Yeah, OST. I mean, I've never actually heard it. I'll have to listen to that. I mean, I've never even played Undertale. I might have to have a look at it. I've heard nothing but good things about it over the years. Right, if someone could please do !plan, we'll see what's next. Got some hanging music. Thank you, Airspeed. London King's to Cambridge. Ah, yes, okay. I'm guessing that's on probably this route. Yeah, that's the one there. That will probably mean it's going to crash halfway through because this route always seems to crash for me. God, it's been ages since the charity stream now. I should probably... I don't know, should I keep that automatic 90-bot message on or off? Right, anyway. That's a good screenshot. I like it when the screenshots update, gives me something new to look at. That's been there for a while now. I'm not actually sure how long this scenario is, I didn't look. I just sort of went, oh yeah, download that, slap it all on the stream. I've no idea how long this is going to take us to get through all this. If it takes ages, I might not do the second 360 scenario because we've already done one. Right, here we go. Not missing anything, that's always a good start. Hopefully this rain will stop soon. Yeah, I don't know what rain you're talking about, mate. Is it meant to be raining? This is set in, This is set in 2018, so we're going to see some nice HST and 91 action. Oh yes, look at that. All out nameplate. Deltic 50, 1955 to 2005. Nice. Oh yes, that was in the thumbnail, that 90. Oh, that's brilliant. More stuff on the way in. Okay, this is showing good signs of being a very good scenario at the moment. Like, we're going to Cambridge North. Got the old headlights. .387's just rather new to the East Coast main line at this point. What nameplate is that? The Fusiliers. Is that, am I pronouncing that correctly? I don't know. Well, it's been really good AI so far. So, how long is this going to take us? Oh, God. About an hour and a half. Calling at Finsbury Park, Potter's Bar, Hatfield, Welland Garden City, Welland North, Nebworth, Stevenage, Hitchin, Letchworth Garden City, Baldock, Ashwell and Morden, Roydon, Meldreth, Shepherd, Foxton, Cambridge and Cambridge North. God. Let's check out that whole passenger view. Another HST leaving. Nice. Oh, look at that, nailed the speed limit as well. Good afternoon, Az. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Yes, I'm doing quite well, thanks. The blood test went well. And, yeah, all good on that end. So, yeah, hope you're well too. Yeah, good, thanks. Glad to hear it. Just chilling before the school one, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not at school today because I've been too weak to go in, so... Yeah, that took 6 bottles earlier on, so, you know, that's why. So, you know, felt, you know, it's a good opportunity to just sit down, play some train sim and do some streaming. Well, we should be able to get some quite nice screenshots in this run, I'd expect. Be nice, you know, like I said, it's nice to get all this VTech stuff in the HSCs because you don't see that anymore. Nice 180. Glad to see the revamp pack installed correctly then. Oh no, Brov's back. What do we know? No, I mean, oh yes. We get to hear more information about everything. Was it another phone call? Really are popular today, aren't you? Okay, fair enough. We've got a less than, well, what would you say? Less than good teams football stadium up here. Although, to be fair, having said that, I would like to see, at some point, some sort of third-party mod where I've actually got all the, you know, the Arsenal logo and all the artwork on it, because it is quite cool in real life. I even have to admit, it does look cool as you're going past it. But yeah, something I quickly noticed about this route for me is you get such big lag spikes like that every now and then. More 365s. So I didn't. Obviously, I looked at the requirements and made sure I had everything, but I can't exactly remember what there was. So I'm wondering if we're going to see any 317s in this, because they were still around at this time. And probably, well, we're definitely going to see 313s. Okay, so in real life, do they open the doors here on both sides? Or... I don't think it's like this anymore, is it? But... what happens here in real life? I've not really seen it. I'm just going to open... both, yeah. Oh, there's that HST. Can we get the windows down? No. Oh, I hate it how it does that. If you press T and U at the same time, it does one or the other. It either does the instruction but doesn't open the doors, or it opens the doors but doesn't count the instruction. Oh, look at this coming up here. This is brilliant. I do quite miss the 313s, I have to admit. I only went on them, the Great Northern ones, a few times, and one of the times I went on it wasn't exactly ideal, but yeah. I've told that story once. I think I might not have told it actually. I was train spotting down the ECML one time, and there was a fatality on the line, unfortunately. And literally where we are now, I was on a 313. The services were a mess. I was on a 313. It was pulling into Haringey, as we're coming up to now, and we stopped at the station, but they had to turn all the power off. To remove the. The fatality wasn't here. I think it was at King's Cross, but they had to turn all the power off to be able to, clear the area up. And it meant that we couldn't open the doors, and the air conditioning. I don't think there is any on 313. If it was, it couldn't work. We were stuck in a hot 313 on a hot summer's evening. And it was rush hour. The train was absolutely packed full because people had been waiting hours to get an actual service. It was a nightmare. Every single time I seem to go on the ECML, there's a fatality. Every single time. I swear it happens on the ECML and the South Western Main Line the most. Or ECML and South Western Railway territory, like maybe the Staines line from Waterloo. This has got a speed set, hasn't it? Why don't I use it? There we go, I can sit back and do absolutely nothing now. How far below the speed is it going to keep me? Oh, you know what, screw that, I'll do it myself. Speed set would be disabled in real life. And also, something I wanted to know. I'm still up there, max speed 100. Can these actually go faster than 100 in real life? Because I think the last time I did this in TS, this could easily get to 120. When in speed set mode with the power notch selected, the speed set system will automatically control the train to a speed and hold a speed approximately 2 miles per hour below the target speed selected. Alright, it doesn't. In the 91, it just puts it at the correct speed. I like that. And on the Zoom, and on the A100 EP. Yeah, so that automated bot message is clearly going off every 20 minutes. So at 0 o'clock, 20 past and 40 past. There's another lag spike. It's weird sounds I'm getting here. It kind of sounds like the window's open, but it's not. It sounds like the window's gently open, but it's clearly not. I don't think you can open the windows on this. Past Hadleywood, this is a good place to train spot. Kind of. It's kind of good because... Well, it's only kind of good because, you know, there's a big island platform, so trains on the other side to where you're standing are quite far away and hard to get good shots of. Oh god, I just had to click the map on the big lag spike, didn't I? What just went past us then? Probably a 365. Nice 313 over there. Quite like to drive a 313 at some point, actually, now I think about it. I'm going to go past this stop marker. Welcome to Potter's Bar. What the heck? It got so much brighter all of a sudden. Every single time I save, I feel like it's going to crash. It freaks me out. Thank you very much for the resub, Jim. Much appreciated. Absolute legend. And welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. And thanks for tuning in and thanks for the sub. Absolute legend. Is it just me or is the lighting slightly weird here? Oh, hello. No time for lighting. Oh, it's that one. Nice. Nice. Profit's the one we were talking about earlier on in the ECML through the years thing or whatever it's called. Nice. Evening, Zeus. How you doing, mate? Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a good day, and yeah, proper thrash. Oh my, this just gets better and better. Hold on a minute. I know that this is a thumbnail of the thing, but I've got to take the screenshot myself as well. It's just too good to miss. Actually, having said that, it's quite a difficult screenshot to take. Love it. So yeah, hope you're both well, Jim and Zeus. We're just going to Cambridge North in our second scenario today. Okay, this is right. This is what I can't understand. Look at the thing in the top left. It says, "Good morning, driver. Lovely morning, isn't it?" Which it is. And then at the end it says, "Hopefully this rain will stop soon." I don't understand. Is that first bit about the lovely morning meant to be sarcastic? And if so, where's the rain? Something's definitely not right. Rain's in the sky, yeah. So what time is it over in Australia for you right now, Zeus? It must be about, what, 4 AM? I don't know. Actually, I'm just making a guess. I've got no idea. No, sorry, it'll be midnight. 11, oh, that's close enough. Yeah, because I forgot you're ahead of us, not behind us. Currently 1:50 PM over here, so early afternoon for us. Yep, we're in the future. Is that the Flying Scotsman? Oh, yes. Love that livery. Absolutely love it. And that should be Skyfall nameplate on the back of this, if this is correct. And yes, it is. Nice. Right, Hatfield, the staggered platforms. Quite an interesting station, this one. Got no idea where the forecast stop is here. Oh, there's an S car. Oh, we'll just stop here. This is fine. A pair of 387s over there. Probably from what? Ely, maybe? No, that wouldn't stop there. Letchworth. It's a weird place to start the service. Maybe it's come out the depot, I guess. God, the signal's green. I really hope something shoots past us here, because this will be such a cool shot if it does. But it might be asking for a bit too much. What time are we actually departing? 26. I'll get the notification in the top right anyway. Oh yes, here we go. Did you see what I did there? I blew the horn on mine to make it seem like it was that anyway, yeah. Oh, why is the screenshot always so in the way with scenery? Oh, I've buggered it up now, haven't I? But to be fair, I probably shouldn't have paused it right as it was going past. Probably ruined the shot anyway by doing that, but whatever. Is that a 312 and a 387? Yes, it is. Love it. AI today has been brilliant so far in all the scenarios. Neutral section. Gonna miss this forecast stop again. I really need to stop missing it. Okay, that signal's red, so we're probably not going to get overtaken by anything here. What time are we departing? 31. Nice. Nothing in the depot, is there? No. What's the siding? It's not really a depot. Now we're at the bottleneck of the East Coast Main Line South, where it goes into 2 tracks and goes over the bridge, which is quite a nice area, to be honest. And it's even nicer when there's a HST. Has that HST got the right lights? I've no idea. Let's have a look. I didn't notice anything off. Yeah, I think so. Oh, wait, no. Wait, hang on a second. No, this is... Well, skew if. Those are like the non-revamped lights. Which pack is it that has them as a proper circle? Can't remember. I think there's a thing on ATS for that. But yeah, if that's what you meant, then yeah, you're correct. But I think the actual configuration of the lights is fine. Now I'm curious to look at every other HSTRC and see if that's got the same problem. If it does, it's probably a problem on my end and not the scenario creators. Might need to reinstall that patch. Right, I've got close enough to that forecast stop this time, that's for sure. Afternoon, David. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm alright, thanks. The blood tests went well, and just chilling out for the rest of the day now. So yeah, thanks for tuning in. I hope you're well too. If Pop was here, he'd know what I was getting at. I think he was here earlier on. I think he must be doing something at the moment. Glad to hear it. Yep, that cough is... I bet you're sick of it by now. Well, quite literally sick of it. Jim, how's your cough doing? Hasn't got any less funny, I hope. Still the same. Yeah, that was a good clip at airspeed. Jim, have you watched that clip back yet? The one I made of you coughing yesterday. Yeah. I'm gonna save, because this is where it used to crash a lot. Right, coming up to Nebworth, where there's always been a meme about in the train sim community, thanks to Matt Peddleston. Don't know if any of you have seen that. Yeah, it's quite old now, Jim. It must be at least 7 years old, I'd say. Maybe even more. God, this lag spike is a bit annoying. You've heard him mention it a few times, but not sure the meme. If you just Google probably Matt Peddleston Nebworth, you might search that on YouTube. I'm sure it will come up. He was basically driving a 47, I think it was, on the fasts and completely overshot the station massively. I think he might have forgotten he was stopping there. God, this lag spike is crazy. There we go. Nope, still not through. There we go. Come on. That's 91,111, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh, this is teasing now. Alright, here we go. Probably want to do it from this side, because that's where the... Love it. Christ. Accidentally pressed E instead of D. Okay, yeah, I know. Okay, all these lag spikes actually are kind of getting really annoying now. Right, is there a forecast stop here? No, we'll just stop here. Right, I'm going to very quickly go for a toilet break. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, come on. I've just alt-tabbed off the game and now I can't click on anything because it's going all slow. God. Yeah, Twitch Studio does this sometimes. It sort of pretends to not respond. And it has a massive feat. Come on, nearly there. Nearly there. Come on, Twitch Studio. Right, there we go. Right, BRB. Right, I'm back. I've just seen, well, just heard some weird noise outside and I had to look out the window and this massive truck has turned up and there's these lads opening the drain and like sucking everything out the drain. It's making a right noise. Okay, what's going on with Train Sim now? Oh God. Oh, what is going on? That'll be airspeed then. A large amount of sucking, you say, or logical conclusions, surely, yeah, exactly. Oh, his train seems decided to work now? No? Bloody hell, what's going on with this? Oh, wait a minute, what's going on now? Oh, yes, we're back. All you have to do is keep clicking and shouting and it will work. Oh, it's so laggy though. Right, there's a 365's coming in. Is this version of the ECML always laggy? Yeah, this King's Lynn route is like doesn't perform very well on my PC, to be honest. It crashes a lot, and also if you click off the game, it doesn't like it too much. Trying to Metline upgrade, oh god. I haven't driven the Metline in ages, so there's not really much point me getting the upgrade. Is it bad then? Lucky to get 10 FPS. It is in the tunnels, yeah, I can imagine. And yeah, as I said earlier on, as you saw, there was these massive lag spikes all the time. Your TS doesn't like being clicked away from proper diva of a game. Exactly, it is. It demands. Oh, I've just missed a neutral section. It demands everyone's full attention all the time. So if you click off another game, click onto another game or app, it just gets jealous and starts crashing and being stupid. I've seen a few people stream this ECML and they all seem to be getting a lot of lag. Keep putting me off getting it. Yeah, it's quite a nice route, but yeah, you do need a good PC and just it's good performance to actually enjoy it as much as you probably would want to. I think. Oh god, that's the wrong button. I think it's probably still worth it. I'm not sure if your PC is better than mine or not. It probably is better. Okay, this is actually starting to take the piss now. God, this is performing like Microsoft Flight Sim does when I'm trying to land. Do you remember it, Speed, when I was trying to land and all the sound kept cutting out and it was lagging so much? This feels like that right now. This is a new level of bad for this route. I know I clicked off the game, it's probably not exactly ideal, but still. No other route does this. blunt this morning and taking piss now. Not looking forward to it. No, we're taking shit probably. And then they'll be taking what is it? Phlegm. Then they've taken all the 4 humours. Okay, right. I'm actually gonna, if we can even make it to Stevenage, I'm gonna save and restart the game, and we're gonna carry on because I think restarting the game will fix a lot of this. That's if we can make it to Stevenage. It's so difficult to slow down and make sure you don't overshoot when it keeps lagging like this. You can't really judge it very well. Look, it goes all smooth, and just when you think it might be starting to sort itself out, it just, starts lagging again. Oh my god, the station's right there. Can you please just stop these lag spikes? Yeah, I'll try restarting the game. If that doesn't have any luck, I don't know if I'll restart the PC. I might just not finish this. I don't know. It's just because when I restart the PC, I've got this issue with my PC where I think it's a motherboard issue. Because I was talking to 125 about it. He says I should probably update my BIOS settings or my BIOS for the motherboard, which it's just language I don't really understand. But yeah, I've got the issue where if I play a game too quickly when turning on the PC just freezes completely, and then it doesn't turn back on for ages. Well, I'm going to save now, and I'm going to exit this. I should not have gone into the external view either. Okay, there we go. I've saved. Now let's get out of this. It's even lagging when you're trying to exit. Come on, okay, I'm just going to use Task Manager, I think. Not sitting around like this like an idiot. Task Manager always works. It's undefeated. It's like Roman Reigns if it was an application. Right, now let's put I said let's put this screen. Oh, now TwitchRailUK. No, why do I keep saying TwitchRailUK? Twitch Studio is having issues. There we go. Right, I'm just gonna give the PC like 2 or 3 minutes just to calm down a little bit because everything's running slow at the moment. I'll click these links while I'm here. Right, so Prof sent one in earlier on. I don't know what that is referring to. Just a nice screenshot of a DB101 hauling some carriages. And, right, airspeed sent in one earlier on. Why you know Matt Pedalston? Why you Nebworth? Meme generator. Okay, alright, what is this then? Oh, you are taking the mic. Hold on a minute. Is something trying to... Oh my god. I may have just found a reason why everything was running so terribly. Because apparently Epic Games decided it wants to install Fortnite in the... Well, update Fortnite in the background. Thanks for that, Epic Games. Okay, well, that might help. And you think that might help it at least. Right, now this is loaded up. I'm at Pedalston and weird face. Why are you Nebworth? Okay. Alright, let's get Train Sim loaded back up then. What the hell is that emoji? Well, it's not an emoji. Oh, no, it's squirrel stuff, right. Oh, you've just noticed the milk bottles, yeah. Thought that would be a good one to use. Oh, yeah, the logo, yeah. TwitchRail's finest milk. Oh, God, that's going to get AirSpeedX really excited now. I'm going to have to turn off auto updates for Epic Games because it's becoming more and more of a problem. It's not the first time it's done that. First scenario for the Huddersfield 9 is up, and it's not an RS John one. Let me see this. Probably Adam Harry Gore. Something like that. Is it this Redcar Central to Manchester Airport one? Follow a Kieran. Oh yeah, follow a. I've never heard of that person before. Whenever I see the name Redcar or Redcar Central, I always think of that Jeff Marshall video where he went to Redcar British Steel. I can never get that out of my head now. Redcar is just that for me. Speaking of that, haven't they demolished that like power plant now? I think I heard about that. Right, the game's loaded up. I'm now just loading into the scenario. BRB, see if my new bank card has arrived. I'm getting ads. Okay, hopefully it has arrived then. I bet they're all Amazon Audible ads. You don't even remember what ad it was. It probably wasn't Audible then. Poor advertising. Yeah, exactly. It's quite poor if you can't remember what advert it was a few seconds after you've seen it. How boring must that be? Welcome back, Prof. Currently on a bus. What, a pacer? Or an actual bus? Probably going to Rotherham, aren't you, if I had to guess? Oh, no, you're not on a pacer. Yeah, so if you're wondering why we're currently in the technical difficulties screen, I clicked off the game at Nebworth, and then it lagged crap. It was lagging every 5 seconds, stuttering, nearly unplayable. So we somehow got to Stevenage, saved it, and then restarted the game. I also found out Epic Games decided it wants to install Fortnite in the background. Well, update Fortnite, which wasn't helping anything. So I've paused that update, and I'm now loading the game back. Well, I'm loading the scenario back up, and we're going to continue from Stevenage, where we left off. AP have also updated the track and weather enhancements for the nice. That was quick. They normally take ages. They normally take at least a few days to do that. You're just reading the train sim world patch notes. Anything interesting? Probably not. Wait, I'm surprised they. Wait, hang on a second. Wait, no, Prof, you're taking the mic. Surely they didn't. They actually patched it. They updated it without making a whole new game. Oh my god. That must be a first. Would have expected Train Sim World 4 by now. and a better RHTT display effect. I haven't actually seen any videos of that or streams of that yet. I'll have to have a look. I mean, to me, it's just a slightly weathered 66 reskin and a few wagons. But yeah. Okay, it's loaded back up. Oh Christ! But now I've got to click off the game to actually. Oh God. It should be fine because I've only just got on it. And because I've restarted the game, I've got to reset what Twitch Studio is capturing. There's also now running on the 66 window. Was that not there before? Seriously? Right, we're back. Okay, yeah, we just need to open the doors. Change the destination. Oh, we are back on the way. We are back on the way. Nice, find a new card, you can restart the subs later. I mean, you obviously don't have to say, but just curious, why did you have to get a new one? Was it just, like, I'm guessing you didn't lose the other one. Was it just, I don't know, new design or something? I don't know. And then how did you get Manchester to Huddersfield as well? Oh, I mean, Manchester to Leeds via Huddersfield. Someone tried to put a spin through my old one, so basically a card had been cloned or something like that. Oh, good God. How the hell did that happen? Do you know? Do you think it got, No, I don't know. Do you think there was some sort of, like, thing at a cache point which got the details of it, maybe? Or has someone actually made a clone of it? You bought the route on a credit card as Sean B gave me money for that. Okay, fair enough. Well, glad that's all sorted out then, because that must have been a bloody nightmare. Especially speaking to Banks on the phone and stuff. That's always really annoying. I think there was something from when you were in London. Yeah, it must be something like that. Wouldn't surprise me. Damn you bloody Northerners think London is crime capital of the world. Yeah, Manchester's not all that much better. Yeah, it could also be an online thing, but that's even more scary to think about. Strange signal. I've not seen one of these types before. Did you click that pop-up? Local girls in your area want to chat. Yeah, probably did, Airspeed. Not been out in Manchester for ages, so it wasn't there. Maybe Jess did it. Yeah, maybe. I was going to say, I hope we see one more bit of AI before we go on to the Cambridge line, and that's what's going to happen. Nice. I don't know why I stopped braking. I know you can brake through a neutral section. Yes, indeed we are, Jim. Imagine if there was something below us right now. Someone was convinced in a previous Thistle stream that you can go over the flyover in both directions. Oh, you can, you just don't. But yeah, definitely not what happens IRL, that's for sure. How would that even work? Like, the flyover is there. What the heck? Well, that's nice. Interesting bit of AI. I didn't expect to see that there. Where's that going then? Well, I know where it's going to be going, somewhere down there, but where's it come from? Letchworth, Garden City. But is that... I did not know that was an actual service. I don't think they do that. 717s don't do that now, do they? Oh, really nice bit of AI there. Who is this scenario by? I can't remember. Oliver Nichols. Good AI from him so far. That was Chris. Really, Chris has said that. You know what it's like trying to correct him. For someone that uses Wikipedia that much, I'm surprised that they got that information wrong. You're going to edit all the wiki pages related to train classes soon to cause sass in chat. That would be funny. Right, so there are 717 stop car markers here, which is interesting. Where's the depot around here then? Just up there. So maybe that 313 would have just come out in this depot. On obviously probably gone up there and then come back round here and started its service down to London via Letchworth. Well, from Letchworth. You'll be honest, when I first saw Chris in someone's chat, you didn't have a clue he was using Wikipedia. Neither did I. Well, actually, no. I had, like, an idea that he might be. But I sort of just thought, well, why would you do that? That's a bit weird. So, why would you just spam information from Wikipedia into a stream? So I just thought, well, maybe you know, it is to assign that for knowledge. My favourite wiki edit was when someone made Sepp Batter's middle name Bellend. So Sepp Bellend Blatter. Like, that is a really weird second name. Oh, this is a tongue twister. Sepp Bellend Blatter. I don't even know who Sepp Blatter is. I think he put something in chat once and someone checked the wiki page and he said exactly the same as he did. Yeah. Copy paste. former FIFA president who was talking bungs and money for fun, utter scumbag. Oh, taking bungs and money for fun. Oh, that's who's... Alright, okay, yeah. I mean, you could say that about any FIFA president, couldn't you, really? Even you know who he is and you hate sports. Didn't he do with like fake money? Oh, God. Please tell me that did happen. I need to see that. I recently saw a video I recommended on YouTube of a guy racing a Class 66 with it in his truck. I didn't watch it yet, but on the thumbnail was a GBRF Class 66 and a truck. They were both carrying freight, and it was like, oh, who can deliver the freight fastest or something. I've got it saved in the playlist, so I need to watch that later because that seems really interesting. I hope it lives up to as interesting as I think it is. What is going on with those signs there? Hang on. I don't mind that it comes on wiki, especially when I'm streaming. It says you're looking at. Yeah, it's good to have the information. I mean, to be fair, can't really be angry because he doesn't claim that he doesn't claim that he's not using Wikipedia. Okay, I don't know what is going on here. Oh, we're not sitting around here, are we? God. Okay, right, Ashwell and Morden next stop, then Royston, then Melrose, Red Fox and Cambridge North. Oh, here we go. Good lord, airspeed. Although specified as a dual voltage unit, Class 365 never operated with this capability since they were built with only one system of traction current pickup. The first 16 365.501 to 365.516, which worked briefly with Network Southeast before the Southeastern franchise was awarded to Connex Southeastern, were originally only supplied with DC shift gear for use on the 750 volt third rail system. In this configuration, the maximum speed was 90 miles per hour at 145 kilometers per hour. Yeah, you definitely, yeah, of course, you wrote that yourself, airspeed. From your own knowledge and from your own memory. I don't doubt it one bit. It's the fastest you've been in this whole journey so far. 387 up here. Hard to tell whether that stopped or not, actually. I think it did. Yeah, we're really not sitting around at these untimed stops. And I hope we're not going to be late for Royston. Wrong button. Okay, you're no longer on the bus. Okay. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Yeah, this is shaky bit of track again. I don't understand why this bit's so shaky. It did this in 66 on my scenario on here before. This used to be straight line. Well, actually, hold on a second. I'm going to go and check now. I need to know. Is there like some sneaky... Oh, hello. Yeah, there is, isn't there? It's not... There is a bit of a shaky bit there. I'd like to add that to Aldershot North Junction on my route. Because it is... When you go over there in a 450... If you're on an Alton or Waterloo service, where it's going 70 miles an hour across that junction, my God, you don't get thrown about. It's like a roller coaster going over that junction. It's so shaky up there. It just makes me laugh, really. I saw on... I can't remember where it was. I think it might have been on ATS. The Facebook group. A few months ago, I saw someone, it was saying about some really traumatic ride they had on board like a 450. They said the post went something along the lines of, I don't know what train I was just on, but my God, it was awful. I felt so sick and nauseous while riding on it. It was the most unbearable train ride of my life. Shaky and something like a roller coaster. It was unbearable. and then it was saying, well, what train is it? And then someone said most likely a 450 if it was, South Western Railway and it had, well, two sets of two doors, and it was a zero. Like, they're not that bad. I find suspension on zeros, at least the 450s and 444s, quite good. I've never had a bad ride on one, except... Well, I don't know. I don't think I ever have. Not for a train. Not because of the train, anyway. I've had bad rides on it because of other reasons, but not because of the train. It can't have been a pacer. No, absolutely not, Prof. Why would it be a pacer? They're lovely. Smooth, elegant and relaxing. Quiet as well. Yeah, quite a long stream today, Airspeed. I wanted to catch up with a lot of good scenarios I've seen on ATS. And I also hadn't streamed in a while. I've got plenty of spare time today, so I thought, well, why not go for a longer stream? Oh, nice. I got someone's arse in the shot. Perfect. Yes, people love that. And don't go bang when they're going through tunnels since they're not airtight. No, of course not. Oh, I might actually, about the plan, I might not do the second 360 scenario, the one from Kettering, Stabling Sardines to St Pancras, because we have already done a 360 scenario. It depends how we're looking on time. I might have done if it was going the other way, but I think it's definitely going the same way from Bedford to St Pancras as the other one, so I didn't really see the point in repeating it. We got here perfectly on time, at least. Oh, excuse me. Well, that's just, there is no yellow line. I was going to say stand behind the yellow line, but there isn't one. We've got all the I've got Mildred, Shepworth, Foxton. Okay, so probably about another half an hour-ish on this scenario. Sounds quite similar to Zero, that running sound, which means I quite like it. Right, slow down for Mildred. Oh god, we might overshoot this. Oh my god. Actually, well, I don't know. The platform's so short. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is going to be an overshoot. Oh, rip. Oh god, don't let the last carriage get past the thing. No, it's going to as well. Oh god, don't fail the we're going to fail the instruction. Oh, bugger in hell. Okay, well, oh no, I've shut the train down. It's all going wrong. Well, you know what? We've already restarted once, so we may as well restart again. I'm just going to load my save up from Royston. If that was the longer platform, like all the other platforms on this route have been so far, we would have made that. Which vehicle photo? Oh, the one in the chat, right. This is a pacer, then... Well, not my please. Oh, for God's sake, I tried to look at it on my phone, but I can't. When I go on the stream on my phone, the link's not there because it's part, it's not. You sent it before I went on. Bed shitting and coming yet? Oh, you sent it again? Yeah, hold on a sec. Let me just get ready. Okay, send it again then when you're ready. Yeah, I'm ready, yeah. It was two lovely 144s and a vomit-inducing 141. Oh, God. Yeah, take it back. I'm not ready. I'm not ready anymore. Yep, it is that as well. 144s look quite nice in that livery, as I said, and then... Well, then there's a disgusting abomination between them. Thank God it's hiding in the middle, at least. It's not as obvious. Absolutely disgusting. You're looking at happen before you heard blasphemy. No, there was no blasphemy at all, no. Nothing but facts. Right, Right, welcome back to Royston. Gotta do this destination again. Gonna be RB for a bit, no worries. Oh, God's sake. Yeah, I'm not quite. I think there may have been an error in translation a little bit there, David. Just a small error. Crappy sounding electrics, they sound lovely, I'll have you know. What more could you ask for than an orchestra of like 455s, 377s, and 450s at Clapham Junction? Must be southern accent. I was going to say that. I was going to say there's an error in translation between the northern and southern accents. It's okay. It's just, well, Jim, he just can't understand. You know, he can't understand southern language just because northerners speak nothing but shit, and we southerners speak words down here. '66, a '68 or an '88 would be nice. Yeah, well, we've got '66s down here, and sometimes an '88. I mean, I saw an '88 at Watford Junction, and that is that is the crossover between north and south. And then I saw another '88 at Raynham, Essex, which is definitely south. Well, words he says, maybe, but it's all rhyming bollocks. Just talk straight. I think it's all rhyming. No. Well, I'm not going to overshoot this time. I half promise. I am going to speed though, just to make it even more difficult to stop at the station. Oh, come on. Why is there always a lag spike when I try to, use the throttle? It makes it so difficult. Right, yeah, but we'll do it this time. Okay, yeah, I fully promise. I look like a right knob if I overshot now. There's no one even here anyway. No one wants to get on or off here. Oh, there's one. Well, there's... She's probably not going this way. She's probably just on the wrong platform. Yeah, she's got on the wrong train. Oh, that's her problem then, isn't it? Well done, have a cookie. I haven't got any with me again. What do I have? A fruit pastel, or a Mao-Am joystick. I love sucking on a good joystick. Right, let's eat this joystick. What flavour is this? Orange. Is that a flavour you like, Airspeed? Hey, oh my god. I wasn't talking about the hairs, Airspeed. I was talking about the flavour. No, it's Ed Sheeran. Those have got to be the slowest moving cars ever. Must be a Peugeot. No, it's a Ford Focus. And a Ford Transit. Well, I'm still not finished with that joystick yet. I don't like to swallow it too soon. I like to get all the flavour out first. For God's sake, bloody lag, because it's breaking again. Oh my god, you clipped that, you're joking me. Out of all, oh god. We're going to have some serious explaining to do. Excuse me. Foxton's literally up the road. Or up the tracks. see if we can't stop at this forecast stop. What were these billboards? Smart screens on the view, train time guru. Oh god, no, why did that have to advert come up? Why did that advert have to come up? Because now it's just proving David right about that stupid rhyming bollocks. Live departure awards arriving in 2019. Oh, it's a Greater Anglia thing. London's double the fun and twice as easy when you 2 for 1. Oh, for God's sake, these rhymes. When you 2 for 1, take the train for... What's that? For 2... for 2 for 1 offers on over 150 attractions, like the London Dungeon. Right. There's a nice map. Is there a less busy oh yeah, so you want to like to be minimal. Oh yeah, so let's say someone wants to get like the 8:10. Oh yeah, they're going to wait until 8:40 to get one. Yeah, sure. No, you're just going to get the next train that comes. When you know, fair enough. Can't argue against that right now, because right now you've only been proved right. Yeah, we'll just go over the speed limit a little bit. It's going to 90. It's 387s, so let's just sit in 2018, so we should see some 317s and probably 170. Well, did you see Greater Anglia 170s at Cambridge? I'm not sure, but I definitely see 317s, I just think. And probably 379s as well. Oh god, we're not going to make this speed limit. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Right, everyone take your predictions. What will be the first bit of Greater Anglia AI we'll see? Will it be a 317 or a 379? Or anything else? $317, yeah, so good guess. I'd probably go with that as well. 317, yeah, it looks like everyone, well, the majority think it's 317. There's going to be another big lag spike when we get near there. Bet on it. Come on, game. Right, I need to slow down actually, because it's going to be really annoying to slow down with the lag and this stupid input delay now. So yeah, welcome to my PowerPoint presentation. Today I'm giving you a presentation on the entry into Cambridge. Oh, there we go. It's tailored to a video again. Or stream. Oh, yeah. Well, you're all correct. Yes, you and Jim win. Airspeed, I don't know, there's a void because he didn't guess. And Prof would have probably guessed 142, so he loses. You didn't guess airspeed, you didn't guess the first bit of AI. The first bit of Greater Anglia AI. So, oh yeah, easy to say now, isn't it? Yeah, that command doesn't exist yet. I need to get that set up, but I don't know how, so someone will have to teach me at some point. I'd like to get that set up because it would be interesting to see who's at the top. I think Prof would be at the top, closely followed up by airspeed, I'd say, if I had to predict it. We're here really early. Don't have to depart for another 4 minutes. Hope there's some interesting AI to look at then. Oh, hello, there's a... What is this? X Great Northern 317, I guess? Airport, yeah. Yeah, it is. I like that destination board. It's nice how it like scrolls. Nothing up there. What numbers of 387 do we have? 121 and 119. I've already stretched then. Oh yes, always good to have a nice stretch. I've been tagged in something on the Discord. Let me have a look at what this is. I don't think any 365s had left yet, had they? Or it's, at this point, when was this? Does it give a specific date? No, I just know it's sometime in 2018. Had some moved to ScotRail in 2018 yet, or do Great Northern still have all of them? Right, nearly ready to leave. And then Cambridge North. How far away actually is that? I've got no idea. 10 went to ScotRail in April 2018. It says on the interweb. Okay. Okay. Just I only asked because I'm surprised that this is on your full carriage service. Hello, what's that? Oh, nice. 317 left. Right, okay. I bet that bridge is a decent place for train spotting. Well, it's probably good for the views, but not so good for the actual immersiveness of it, and getting sounds and that. Also says last day of operation for Great North. Last day? Oh, right, must be for. I'm guessing you meant to say last day of operation for Great Northern 365, which was on 15th of May 2021. That was the same day as EMR's last HST, I think, wasn't it? Because I'm pretty sure that both of those events were on the same day. Heather Green is great for spotting 66s. Where's Heather Green again? That's on the southeastern main line, isn't it? Or is that on the Dartford? the North Kent line. I'm pretty sure it's one of them two. There's a lodge, wannabe travel lodge. But that reminds me, I saw a TikTok the other day of like a digger completely destroying the front of a travel lodge, like wrecking it, everything, and destroying absolutely everything. Apparently, they'd not paid their bills or something like that, so the front of the building got completely wrecked by some little digger thing, smashed through the windows and punked went through the roof and everything. And there was some guy, the cameraman was doing some stupid laugh in the background. Oh, you saw that, did you, Airspeed? Yeah, it's quite interesting. Oh, why is the 25 started there? I'm having the same problem as you now, David. Just getting annoyed with the speed limit signs being wrong. Right, there's the forecast stop. I'm guessing we're not meant to go all the way to the end. That would be a bit silly. Okay, let's put the tail lights on. And let's turn it into off. There we go. Well done, you've completed this scenario successfully. Good. Can't take a screenshot either. That's annoying. So some numbnuts drove a digger into the front of a hotel. Yeah, I think so, but apparently they weren't paying their bills or something. What's this about Malhouse? Don't ask, Roth. Just don't ask. It's probably better you don't know. Right, next scenario is the Colchester one. We're doing a 317 next. Haven't driven the GML in ages. There it is. Not at Discord, the first things you see are pick of Malams. Oh god. If you put a picture in there as well as sort of a clip, for God's sake. Oh, that's alright then. Jim, I see 5 us all at his house. So, yeah. Can't wait for the ATS stabilised version of the G. Yeah, I hope we get like a 720 as well at some point, or like adventures, then we can actually probably make modern scenarios for it. Right, I'm going to quickly have a P&B and then we'll get on with this next scenario, so I'll be right back shortly. I'll watch that video while I'm gone airspeed. Right, be right back. hope TS isn't going to be stupid with this again. It shouldn't be. Oh, so by the way, see if it's going down tomorrow for an update for the new adventure. Yeah, so if you're wanting to do it, make sure it's updated. Hopefully, it won't be down for too long. I just got a new game to try out, Brewmaster. It looks fun. Make your own beer. Oh god, I bet you'd love that. You'd all love that. Cool ESP. I'm a winemaking one I want to have a go at. Oh, I've got a winemaking one I want to have a go at. What is it called? 100 Days? I've not heard of any of those games. I need to have a look. I will flog you my grapes from Farming Simulator at a nice price. Partnership. Sounds good, yeah. Right, let's start this scenario. Oh, good God, excuse me. That was the joystick. Now I'm getting phone calls, Prof. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I thought you'd like the bird. I thought it would be much appreciated. Clearly not. Oh. Try quietly. I'll try and be quiet next time, Zeus. Sorry about the inconvenience. Oh, bugger, I haven't got the Mark 3s. Oh, crap. Right, I'm just messaging someone. How's your PC going? Struggling? Well, it was only for one small bit. We found out that Epic Games decided to automatically start updating Fortnite in the background, which didn't help anything. So I paused that, and it's been fine since. But the Mark IIIs are going to be quite an important thing to this scenario, aren't they? For the 90s and well, yeah, okay. Well, I can't really be bothered to go into TS tools and start swapping it out like Ben does. I haven't got the patience like he does. Right, let's see. I don't want to just like slack it off and then just say, oh, we're not going to do any scenarios for that now. I kind of want to do something on the GML. Maybe in the 315. I don't really drive that often at all. We should probably do the 317 to make up for. Oh, but that was the only. Okay, we will drive a 317, just not on that route. God, we've already been on the MML, and we need to go back on the ECML later. We've already done like all of the things that 317 can go on. Just read your bio, Englishman. How great! English. Yeah, when you say it like that, it does sound a bit stupid, doesn't it? Actually, I think I had the same debate in my own head when I was writing it. I was like, oh, does this sound stupid? Kind of. Englishman. It sounds so Brexit as well. Okay, what are we looking at here? If we do, what's that? 50 minutes, Shenfield. I don't know, but that's. Oh, that's part 2. Oh, where's part 1? Which one is part 1? This. No, this. No. That. Yeah, that's part 1, that's part 2. I don't want to do one that's more than an hour if I can help it. Let's do this one. 315. Yeah, I had to install so many routes and assets for that. Your fault for not having a good route installed. It is my fault, but I don't. Oh god, this is blinding. Oh god, has the game just crashed? The game's just crashed. Well, this is where it all starts to go wrong, then, isn't it? Yeah, the route's very unstable. We were literally just talking about like the ATS. What was it? The ATS stable version or something, weren't we? My internet cramped out for a bit there, so I missed anything he said. God knows. Yeah, I don't understand. It's such an old route. It's not like it's resource intensive or anything. Just loading the game back up at the moment. What is going on? Don't tell me the game's frozen again. Okay, no, I don't think so. next scenario in the plan was the next 360 scenario, but I don't really want to do that because we've already done a 360 in this stream, and it will be going the exact same way down the MML as the last one. So for variety's sake, it's not really that interesting. Thanks, Prof. Yeah. Just buy Hope Valley and do a Prof scenario. Yeah, yeah, I'll buy it right now. I'll buy it right now for you, yeah. That's totally gonna happen right this instant. Boot up Train Sim World. That's an interesting idea. It's a very interesting idea. I used David's card to buy it. Just gave you the numbers. That's brilliant. I don't know. Well, okay. Let's do that. Well, we just done the ECML. Oh, decisions. Okay, what would you like to see? And don't say a pacer. Metline, pump car. Oh my god, train on the tracks. Why did I even ask that question? What sort of responses do I even expect to get from that? Good luck with airspeed. I'm trying to resubscribe and it says I need to use chip and pin or cash to activate the car. Oh my god. Chip and... What the hell is chip and pin? I've never heard of that before. Chip and pin? Yeah, just go down the shop and buy like, I don't know, just buy like a bottle of water or something. Go down the corner shop. I've never heard of chip and pin. As far driving as that, you've got the JC Class 20. No, I do not. And you get a new card to put it in the machine, enter the pin. Oh, so you should have just said pin number. Well, I know what a pin number is. What is this chip and pin? What's the okay, never mind. Okay, proper scenario then. 66 on the Alcan tanks up the West Highland line. 6 hours. Oh my god. It's an idea for a charity stream or like a long stream though. Microchip on the card that stores the PIN number. Right, so, but now, even then, even when you word it like that, like that, I can understand it. But chip and pin just sounds like some sort of old, like, manual purchase you used to do back in like the 50s or something. Right, that's called a chip. I thought that was just called a non-contactless payment, but okay, non-contactless card payment, PIN payment sort of thing. Back in my day, credit cards had to be used manually. You know what I meant. Oh, God. Okay, we're going to do that the next plan scenario. We're going to do the HST. And then we'll decide what to do afterwards. Coins to the bank because in the 1950s they apparently had this thing called cash. Coins and notes and shit like that. How bizarre. I know! It's just completely foreign to me. checks. Oh god, check. I've never paid someone a check before. Never. Who's ever heard of a shilling? Sea of Thieves players. That's who. Well, actually, no. Shillings aren't in Sea of Thieves, but it's sort of associated with pirates, I guess. I don't know. Have you checked? Oh. So welcome in, Jess. Oh, sorry, I missed. I missed the Zeus's message for one of Jess's jokes. Right, things loaded. Good morning, driver. L and the R8 just teased into their final few weeks, and now this morning you've been tasked with driving 1 Delta 09, the 1003, to Leeds as far as Peterborough, with recently appointed 43238 at the helm. Please release your doors, check the briefing, and get set for departure. Will do. Oh yeah, we've got those weird lights again. Everyone's a comedian today. Yeah, the worst comedians I've ever seen. It's not much of a compliment, Zeus, is it really? So this is 2019. It's a low bar, but any improvement is an upgrade. True, very true. Right, ready to go. Oh, I love that slam door. Oh God, what's going on? Come on, get moving. Oh, listen to that. At my age, you got to take what you can get. So, like, yeah, precisely. Me and Tom just spent 2 hours trying to work out why my route had a visible track and no ground textures. Did you figure it out, though? Is that the main thing? Turns out spelling is important. You spell your asset folder SG simulations. Oh my god. Yeah, it looks about right, but it's not good enough for the game, is it? Yeah, that is quite a problem. At least you got it sorted out though. 2 hours of your life sorted out. I mean, wasted. And also, I've just realised I was sitting there saying, "Oh, listen to those sounds," and I didn't even have the game sounds on the stream, so that was a bit stupid. And revs. You can finally sleep. Like, yeah, you say that. I kind of feel the same way. If I've like gone into the evening and if there's like a problem with my route or a scenario that I can't figure out the reason why, it sits there on my mind while I'm trying to get to sleep. And I'm like, oh damn it, that damn scenario won't bloody work. I can't get to sleep. I just can't. Just keep thinking about it over and over again. It really troubles me whenever there's something's not working. I can't figure out the reason why. Nice echo. Exactly right, you're the same, yeah. Another lag spike, always lagging in the same place. We have to stop at the signal. It's not go via, it's stop at the signal. That's weird. Oh, I like this. Do you know, this livery might be bland, but I do like it. Does it lag because there's a lot of statics at the depot loading in? You'd think so, but sometimes in scenarios where there is no statics, even in quick drives, it still has the exact same lag spikes. I think it must be all the track and all the overhead wires and all the detailed scenery and smaller clutter assets. But yeah, it's this route does not perform well on my PC. Yeah, bland but unique, very true. Yeah, it is quite weird. I don't really understand why, but it is an ATS route, so you can expect it to be really detailed. Now, the 365s were still running at this point, there just weren't as many. The GML at Liverpool Street is a lag fest for me on my beast of a PC. Yeah, I don't know if you were here when it crashed a minute ago. Oh, there is some statics in this scenario though. This is by 82 RS John, this scenario, I believe. Oh yeah, your internet died. Yeah, we did load into the GEML and it crashed. Really unstable. And we were just having a conversation before that about how we need a stabilised version from ATS, so I think they're working on one. So that was a coincidence. Yeah, exactly. The GEML is very strange in that respect. It's not very detailed and it's a really old route with not many assets, yet it's really unstable. God, the AI around here is killing the frame rate. Oh, look at Bounds Green, holy hell. Oh, there's a sort of repainted one as well. God, this AI is fantastic. Even the static is brilliant. And when you look away from the depot, you instantly get an extra 20 FPS, yeah? Double yellows, yeah, that'll be the signal we've got coming up. Then it's going to be definitely be red if we have to stop there. Can't tab it. So what's going to happen? New Barnet Platform 4. We're going to have to loop around something. This reminds me of the GNER. This reminds me of the scenario that was included with the AP91. You were driving a GNER set from King's Cross to Peterborough, and there was a failed HST at New Barnet you had to divert around. This is literally the exact same scenario, just modern era. Well, no, there's nothing there. Hang on, wait, what? Okay, so it's not the exact same scenario, then I'll take it back. Well, I mean, the exact same scenario is in, you know, the exact same problem. It's obviously not the same scenario, obviously not. Well, I have to stop here at this marker for anything to happen. Quite annoyed that I've got to stop though, because it takes ages to get this up to speed. Oh, John, unfortunately, there is multiple reported track circuit failures on the downpass between New Barnet and Hadley Wood, as such will be diverted onto the downstone to Potters Bar. Interesting. Although, I don't understand, we don't... What does it matter about track circuit? We're literally diesel. Unless that means... Does track circuit mean like the electricity that powers the trains? Does that also mean like the stuff that moves the points and that? For the signalling circuit, okay. So that makes sense. 180. Right, okay. One carriage of a 180. Not sure how I'm going to manage the depots on the run I'm making, to be honest. Oh, wait, you're making a scenario. Oh yeah, Dodoy. Been watching you make it for the past 6 hours in total. Right, here we go. Jib, I think you've got one of two options for that. Either leave them empty and say you're not put anything in for performance reasons, which is fair enough. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Either that, or just put a couple HSTs and 91s in their GNER that you've been using as AI. No one will really think twice. I would never try it. Neither would I. They're brilliant. I don't think anyone would. Yeah, exactly. The depots are just a nice little addition. The main thing is the AI and the player trade and all the scripting's correct. That's the main thing. Especially for an alternate scenario like you're making, Jim, because people are going to be so happy to see that they've actually got something that's not modern for a change, that they'll just be happy with what they've got anyway, hopefully. At least the majority will. Anyone that complains is just, well, asking for too much. See that red signal up ahead? You like old, you are old. God. No, I bet, actually, I don't even know, never mind. I mean, it's not, when you say old scenario, it's not really old, it's not like steam trains old, it's like 15 years ago. But yeah. Oh my god, I'm cruising towards this red signal and not even thinking to brake. Okay. Yeah, it's a good era, that one. Sort of before everything went to shit. Yeah, Jim's it's his first go of making a scenario using a working timetable. And to be fair, credit where credit's due, he's done that really well because it's so hard for me to understand. You've seen that working timetable in your sleep. Maybe it might help you understand it more. You're revising it while sleeping. That's how determined you are to make that scenario. Yeah, it's really rewarding when you finished it, Zeus. Because that's always the best part, seeing other people playing it and enjoy it. I really hope. Oh god, it is red. Thank God for that. That would have been bad otherwise. Prof and me, I would never have understood. Well, I mean, I think more without Prof you wouldn't have understood, but I mean, I'm glad to think that I've been a help somewhere. Do you find that before too long it gets really bloody hard to even look at working timetables? Do I just get all to it? Yeah, trust me, I can relate to that the most. My glasses are not to help me see better. My glasses are to stop my eyes from watering. And now I'm talking about it, my eyes are literally watering as we speak. You reach a point 5 hours in where you ask yourself, was it worth it? Yeah, when the scenario starts breaking and the AI fuck up and these start to happen, it's like, oh fuck it, oh just fuck that then, just delete it and start crying to yourself, crying in sleep. Right, we finally got clear signal. I remember first looking at a working timetable. Confusing is an understatement. I too needed people to help me, yeah. I've only made one scenario with it so far, and that's like a 20-minute scenario with 4 stops on my route. The 456 one. I have hundreds of half-finished scenarios. I've got a few, and I don't tend to finish them. I don't intend to finish them, sorry. For many reasons. Some are broke, some I've lost the source material for, like real-time trains. I didn't do it in the week they showed the timetables and that for, so yeah, some are just unfinished and won't be able to be finished. Well, I'm going to very quickly go to the toilet. I hope to God there's no red signals coming up, because I'm not going to pause the game like BRB. Did yet? No, okay, the train's going good. Thought we would have crashed by now. There's a handy document that has every station and which... Oh, do you know, can you please DM me that? It's called Working Timetable... the location index. Okay, I've got to have a look at that because that's going to save me. So, literally, when I make a scenario with the timetable, about a third of the production time is literally me looking for the bloody timetable to go with the route. It's crazy. Cheers, Zeus. I like this bit of the route because you always get nice screenshots going around here. Look how quickly we got to Hatfield. Do you remember how long it took in the last scenario? It's nice not having to worry about neutral sections. So Zeus, it must be what? What, 240 something for you? 245? $145. Okay, so made it just wrong again. But yeah, appreciate you staying up and watching. It's much appreciated. What isn't so much appreciated though is this damn lag. Are those cows? Oh damn it! I was hoping there might be horses because I'm looking for a horse asset. Yeah, it is still early yet. Due to 1 Delta 08 awaiting police attention at Stevenage, you will be routed through platform 4. Please follow your signals and speed limits accordingly. Oh god, well, everything's going wrong today, isn't it? But to be fair, it is the East Coast Main Line. That's exactly what it's known for. I want to know why they want police attention. What's going on? It would have been nice if I really can't complain about this scenario now. It's already been top notch, but it would have been funny if like there had been a reason why, and it had been a really silly reason, like I don't know, like something about like I don't know, Karen called the police when she heard the buffet prices. I don't know, it's just something funny like that. Thanks very much, Zeus. So that means we're going to have to slow right down again for Stevenage. Yep, there's the speed limits. Just remember the brakes on this aren't terribly good, so I should really slow the hell down. Okay, this is this might turn into a Lumo service. It'd be funny if also you saw like the police livery class 37 here. That'd be funny. Well, maybe someone's called the police just because of how bad the ironing board seats are on that thing. Yeah, I imagine it must be quite difficult to get timetables for things like that. You either have to just happen to have them from like your family, past, your ancestors or whatever having them, or ancestors that a bit too far. I don't know, like your parents or grandparents having them, or like buying them from someone that does. Mark from OTS has loads of in his loft going back to the Steam days. He's scanned an 1981 ESML one for me. Now they do have a full listing of what's available on the OTS website, and you can request a scanning of them. Nice. Is that free as well? I'm surprised they don't make people pay for that. Oh yes, nice Battle of Britain livery. under the flyover. We got here like at least an hour quicker than we did the last time on the 365. It's amazing how much faster the fast services go. I would like to try and, this might be the last scenario, I would like to try and raid someone. Well, there's only one person I follow who's live right now, and I don't think any of you know who he is. Zoom up. In fact, 125 would love this. Why is he not here? I've DM'd him, told him we're driving a HST. Yeah, he's been quite inactive recently. Must be quite busy. But I think he's joining in now, so you can say hello. Yeah, he has 3 periods at college. Well, 6th form, so he sits around. He's allowed to sit around and do what he wants, but obviously can't leave the college. 6th form, whatever it's called. Welcome in, Chris. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. Just driving a HST down the ECML. Well, I've just thought of a name for it now. The Rudolph HST. Cheers, Chris. Oh yeah, that's what it's actually nicknamed, isn't it? The high-speed tomato, yeah. Afternoon 125, thanks for tuning in. We're driving the Tomato HST. This is the first time we've got it up to 125 in this whole run because of those diversions. I feel a bit ignorant for asking this, but Jim, what does SHWMAE stand for? I know it's like a greeting thing, but what does it actually stand for? Hello, how are you? What? Oh, is it forward? Okay. Oh, is it a Welsh word? Okay. Don't forget airspeed. Brexit means Brexit. Nothing that interested Englishmen. And Zeus has turned American now. Hey, I didn't do that, Jim. Remember on the charity stream, Airspeed said Welsh and Scottish are foreigners and had a laughing fit over it. Slightly horny Welshman axiotically, like, that's brilliant. It's not untrue, no, it's not. Right, let's get ahead to the next level crossing. I watched there not be one for ages now. We've just gone to about 100. Here's one. God, those gates only just close before the train gets here. In real life, they close much sooner than that, but that's a train sim thing, obviously. Some of the old level crossings included in some DTG routes don't even close before the train gets there. You're gonna come steal your jobs minute by minute, oh god. Australia doesn't exist, it's just actors played by NASA, says flat earthers. Yeah, flat earthers, they're interesting they're an interesting specimen, they are. Interesting species. Wait, we get paid? At least you should still beat Australia in a cricket. Oh, are you going to stand for that, Zeus? Are you going to stand for that? I wouldn't have that personally. I mean, I don't really care about cricket. If it was about football, I probably wouldn't have it. But, you know, Wales have never beat England. Hey, Jim, do you remember in 2016 in the Euros when England beat Wales 2-1 and Sturridge scored in the final last minute? That was brilliant, wasn't it? Shush, Jim. We didn't need to. I didn't ask you about that. I just asked you about that one match. They have flat earthers all around the globe. I saw a meme like the official flat earthers Twitter account was tagged, and someone said, "Why is there no such thing as the flat Mars community?" And then the flat Earth Twitter account replied, "Unlike Earth, Mars has been proven to be round." So apparently Earth has not been proven to be round. I tell them that on the underside of the disc. See, you have the best of both worlds being a dual citizen. I get to support whichever side wins. It's flat until you reach outer space. Have they ever been a beach and seen the curvature? Probably not. The ancient Greeks even knew the Earth was round. It's an insult to them. Insult to their intelligence that flat earthers exist. I think we must be early, because all the AI looks like it's only just got moving. No, they're flat, Zeus. Yeah, I know you're not joking, Chris. I know they knew the Earth was round. Most ancient civilizations knew many thousands of years ago, like the Egyptian bloke who got pretty close to working out the circumference of the Earth by measuring the shadows cast by two different obelisks in different parts of the country. What is an obelisk? A bit of land not attached to the main country, like Kaliningrad. Okay. I always overpan the camera, it's really annoying. Oh, God's sakes, airspeed. It's a common myth that it was Columbus who set out to prove the Earth was not flat. That wasn't him, and everybody had already known it was around for eons. Columbus wasn't the first European to discover North America. This is turning into a historical chat room now. Didn't realise we were all that old. The Vikings were first 400 years before Columbus. Not once during his first 4 voyages to a new world did Columbus ever set foot in North America. He set foot in modern Central America and the Caribbean. As the Vikings did. How did we even get to this conversation? I know I said something about flat Earth, but I can't remember why I even said that to begin with. Oh god. We invoked the dark corners of the interwebs. I love how discoveries are all by Europeans. It doesn't seem to matter that people were already living there. True. It really is, Chris. Okay, it's gone yellow. Something must have just come off the slows. Aboriginals in Australia have been here for roughly 60,000 years. Bloody hell. But this is an interesting question. Those you're obviously in Australia, what is the most interesting or terrifying experience you've ever had with the spider over there? And that can be because it's like a deadly spider you might have seen in your house or something, but just what is the most weird experience with a spider? Australia is only 220 odd years old. What is that signal? Bastard's colour, that's what. Oh, it's HST that's slowing us down. Needs to get a move on. How many times do you get asked spider-related questions as an Australian? That's also quite an interesting question, actually, but it must get quite annoying. The UK had bears until 50,000 years ago. Chris is now watching. No, he's reading off bloody historical like nature wikis now. You're watching David Attenborough in a minute. That came from memory, did it? I mean, they would have been sent back to their own country if they'd lived up to Brexit anyway. So it's probably a good thing they already packed up and left. You know, just a little baby spider dangled down in front of my face while sat at home watching TV on its single strand of web. It was so close to my face that it was blurry. I moved back to see what it was. Then I looked up at the ceiling. Just then thousands of its brothers and sisters also started streaming down there. Oh my god. How do people even live in Australia? Like, you've got like every single lethal animal in the world there. You've got like you're about 3 meters away from the sun at most, and you're like, I don't know. There's sharks. I don't know. Spiders. Everything's spiders. Then they got the spray, yeah. Oh shit! Oh, your spiders. Oh god, that's twice we've been bailed out of a spad this run now. Your spider stories are just too entertaining, Zeus. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, even the toilet's flushed. I've seen a video of a spider crawling out of a toilet up someone's arse once. Don't ask anymore. All you need to know about Australian wildlife is that when Steve Backshaw did the Deadly 50, about 40 of them were Australian. Come to Australia, you might accidentally get killed. Yeah. If you don't know what you're doing, or if you don't know, like, to look for spiders in every single crevice of your house. In fact, speaking of spiders, I saw a funny video on Twitter earlier on of a new game coming out. I sent it to you, 125, remember? 125, if you still have the link, please can you post it in the chat? Because, yeah, there's a train spider related video game coming out on December 9th, and yeah, it's quite an interesting sneak peek video that there is on Twitter. Your mum lived in Tasmania when she was younger for a few years and said that her cat picked up a snake and was moving it around for fun. Lethal? When you mean cat, do you mean like... I don't want to say... Oh, God. I don't want to say... Oh, fine, I was like, pussy cat. Yeah, ha, laugh. Yeah, pet cat or a tiger. Do you mean a tiger? Is that Choo Choo? I don't actually know the name of it, David. Did you find another video I sent you earlier on the link to Twitter video earlier on in your DMs? I sent you that video on Twitter. Well, I sent you that Twitter video in your DMs. But Choo Choo Charlie does sound about right, David. It did have it was basically a spider that was a choo-choo train. If that's what you're thinking of, David, then it probably is. Yeah, that's the one, 125. Can we be sure now? Was it a Twitter video in DM? Yes, it absolutely was. Hypercoop was on about that in Thistle Stream the other night. Is King Charles the driver? Oh my, what the hell? My wife's life was saved from a super aggressive Typhon snake by a pet chicken who didn't give a shit. How? You can give no fucks and charge and stomp the snake. Bloody hell. There we go. Snake didn't know what to do, so it legged it, so to speak. Yeah, no, it slithered it, you mean? Potato or chicken? Yeah, I'll go for the chicken instead. It's turning into a flavour thing now. Where's the rear power car? There. You know, it's at the front, David, actually. Get it right, mate. Right, we needed it. 43,305. Oh, you said what's the rear power car, not where is it? Right, my mistake. Taipans are the most vicious, are the most venomous, and are the most venomous. Oh, fucking hell. Taipans are the most venomous. Oh my, I can't say his word. Taipans are the most venomous, and my wife was frozen with fear. It wasn't tremendously close to hospital either. Well, good thing that didn't bite then. Oh, fuck's sake, it just clicked off the game. Didn't mean to. I was trying to move the camera, but I was holding right click on my other monitor, so it clicked off the game. What is going on here? Alright, there we go. Oh, are you... Fucking hell, I've just done it again! Fuck's sake! Right, luckily it wasn't too much of a faff that time. Would have killed it. I don't know how you can be so casual while talking about where there's these like little slithering venomous creatures around you that could just end your life within one bite. And half the time you can't even see them. It's not like a tiger charging at you where you can see it. Or a bear making noises or anything. There's a South African guy watching one of those snake programs on National Geographic. He always says the numbers are the world's worst, massively boosting his own ego. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I am, David, yeah. There we go. Let's get out, and there's our journey done. quite enjoyed that. Oh, hello. Yeah, what do you expect from RS Jim? Chris, about the plan, that might have been the last thing, because we didn't do the Colchester to Liverpool Street, because I was missing the Mark III pack, and we didn't do the Kettering one, because we've already done the 360, and it's going the exact same way. It'd be a bit boring and repetitive. Well, that was the Revel Drive to Peterborough, but you made it. Well done, driver. Now it's this scenario complete. Brilliant scenario. Yeah, very true. There was always like a diversion or signalling towards Peterborough there. It wasn't just sit back and relax and watch the scenery go past 125. Right, let's see if there's anything else interesting. Well, they all take bloody ages. I'm not doing anything that's more than an hour, really. I think I'm going to end it there, actually, because I've been going for 5 hours and I'm getting quite hungry. I need to grab something to eat. Oh, don't start playing games. Switch Studio, what is going on with this? It's my pleasure, everyone. Thanks, everyone, for being here, because this would not be possible without you. Have a great night's sleep, Zeus. Take care, everyone. I'm going to see if there's anyone to raid. I don't think there is. Well, there's only one person I follow who's live. He's called NerdCube. I don't know if any of you know him. He's a YouTuber and a streamer. I don't know if you know him, but I've always liked him. He's played a few train simulators over the years, and he's fucked up majorly in all of them. It's quite a laugh, really. He's playing City Skylines at the moment. If you're interested, then take a look. But I just want to raid someone, so. Very true, actually. Let me check to see if we have any other people playing Train Sim Classic. Oh, there's my own voice. God's sakes, I hate my own voice. Who do we have? Manchester to Leeds line. That's exactly a good option. Wait, hold on a second. Is this? This person I'm looking at is called Train Simulator Classic. That's not the official DTG channel, is it? Because if it is, I don't really want to raid them. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, let me look at Train Sim World. Oh, there's people streaming that. Oh, I'm not streaming. I'm not. Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm not raiding the official DTG. There's no way in hell. I raid someone playing Train Sim World. He's just chilling, playing latest update. Who's this? They're playing class 66 on the Chatham main line. Oh, they've got follower only chat though. That's the only thing that put me off. I don't like it when people do that. Yeah, better than TCG on Twitch. There's someone. What the Oh, I just clicked on someone's stream and they literally ended it straight away. What? I'm taking a mic. Oh, here's this. There's someone with one viewer here. I want to raid someone with a mic, I think. Yeah, go on. Yeah, post the link. That's fine, David. That's fine. Okay, there's someone here who's got 0 followers, and has got one person watching, which is presumably himself, playing Train Sim World 3, but it's not. They seem to be German, and also, okay, no, that sounds really bad. I'm not. It's not that. It's not. No, it's because they don't speak English. That's the reason why I'm put off. It's nothing to do with the fact they're German. And they've got follower only chat. What if I just type in Train Simulator? Who will appear then? The Ghost Train? What in the world? Yeah, I don't really want to raid the official channel. I'd just be putting everyone into misery then. Okay, I've got to hurry up and decide someone. This is taking the mic. Okay, there's a guy. Oh, he's got follower only chat. I hate it. Why do people have follower only chat? Like, just how can you decide if you want to follow someone? You can't decide if you want to properly follow someone before you've got to chat to them and know them. Alright, thanks Airspeed, thanks Zeus, take care both of you, thanks for tuning in, much appreciated, and have a good sleep, Zeus. Oh my god. There's one... Okay, I've decided who I'm going to raid. I'm going to raid some American. They've got one viewer. They've got follower only chat, but, you know, I don't know. I can't sit here all day and decide. What's his name? Right. Okay. Thanks everyone. Much appreciated for today. Been nice to be back. It's not Donald Trump, no. It's not very Englishman. I know, but it's got one viewer. So anyway, thanks everyone. I've really enjoyed it, and thanks everyone for tuning in. Everyone, take care. Have a great evening, and yeah, take care and goodbye.